Howdy, howdy, you all. It's time to play Girls Frontline 2. There's a new event, so I am going to do that, of course. So, let me get started. So, yeah. Here's the link. Going.
GIRLS FRONTLINE
I
2
forgot something.
EXILIUM
Dun. Fix one thing, break another thing. How things are. Howdy, howdy, Corb. How are you on this fine Saturday?
あら、慌ただしいのね。心配ご無用よ。このグローザが慎んでお使いするわ。
Was I into the dormitory? Howdy, that guy, how are you? What am I doing? Let's do those later, right? I think I'm gonna roll on these two later. I can always roll the 10 on this one. Not like I have like any natural luck anyway. Okay. Yeah, predicted. And it's so good. That character. Yeah, it's a gun. It's nice that I can double up on that though. Ah, jeez, that sucks. I know the feeling of your character dying. Like I said, very beginning of the game, everybody just like dogpiled on my clerics for some reason. It was like brutally dogpiling. I don't know how this thing works. Like I stare at all of these and I like end up. I think it's probably easier. Okay, I think like this. I can crit. Doesn't look like there's like attack, crit rate, and then crit damage unless. Oh yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. Anyway. I could have done some of these, but do it as I go. I think these aren't voiced, if I remember. Oh, this is the second part of, 2 events ago, I think it was, so. Yeah. Like, I hate how, Ohio does it, because, I like holding on to things for a bit longer than probably should. Now, howdy, Dr. Q. Yeah, more of that issue. I'll probably sort it later, or do something with it later. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. Well, this game, it reminds me of, like, interesting concepts between, like, AI and humans and stuff. So. And the reason why they, like, you look female and stuff is more, make them more likable as their plot reason. Which I'm not surprised. That's what they totally need to do next, an extraction shooter that you're an Anchorage or something and you just scavenge for parts for yourself. Next, Escape from Tarkov. That's what I'm thinking. That'd be interesting though. Ah, yeah, that's why I was saying lack of male robots is, something. Why did they choose all female is the question. Yeah, I'm not even sure why. They're probably never going to have a male robot, are they? So. Clearly because the male ones will be too aggressive looking. Or something like that, I don't know. There's not like a lot of male, well, there are male NPCs, it's just not a lot of them. Comparably, but to be fair, the dolls make up like a huge majority, so you probably can't even count that. So. Clearly it's the big wigs that decided that they all need to be females. Or they did a survey. Or, what are those things that they normally do? They found out that probably the females are the better choice. So, that's my only guess. I never heard of that. I probably want to go check that out then. I didn't know they can always squeeze in some pen boys. Now the game so far I just started, so it's like I said, it's starting off where the event like the first event dropped off, so I have no clue where the plot of this goes, so. I think like X and stuff, people talking about the game like they what was it? They're spending more time with the characters compared to one where there's a lot of characters that they just ignore. The only issue is that not all the characters are probably going to be placed in this one compared to the previous game, unfortunately. So yeah. Because that'd be kind of sad if they don't add Tommy Gun to the game, to be honest. Like, they add Vector to the game, and I like that. And then, Yompi is also a nice pick. I want Soap Mod too. A priority. I did not see the new leak. What is this new leak you speak of? I don't normally get leaks for this game. I don't think I liked enough things on X or something like that. I think I'm probably need to make more posts about this game or something. I get more stuff about Helldivers than anything. Oh yeah, yeah. Boing.
リズムに合わせて。
Trying to think of all the leaky type stuff I see in. I don't get a lot of leak from games on my feed. I don't look into them too much anymore. I used to like look into leaks for Genshin Star Rail a lot, but I stopped doing that. So.
反抗するなんてね。
I sometimes look leaks for League of Legends back in the day too, but those aren't really reliable. Same thing with like, I don't think they ever had like any leaks that I know of. So.
了解。
Slightly annoyed it took me so long to get a copy of her. Ah, nice, nice. Well, I know she was in the game, so I heard that what was it? I think I heard that the global order of things are different than China's, so yeah. I wish Fate sort of did that. Instead of being like a year or so behind. But it would also be annoying to let speeding up a gachas in general is not very good. I think, I don't know. So.
本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど。
So yeah. I mostly try to, well, don't have a lot of time to look into it during work. Usually busy. Like on my breaks and stuff, I do like other things too. So. I wonder if this event's gonna give like nice images and stuff. Oh jeez, I did not know that. I wonder why they did it like that. Howdy, Daddy Jordan. I wonder why they did it like that. Like, who was supposed to be on the first banner unless they did not have a first banner for some weird reason? Boom, boom. Well, to be fair, I used to like to watch the news a lot, but like, I think the concept of following in the news is that generally news doesn't apply to you, and when it does apply to you, it's probably only like 1% of the news that you see on the daily actually applies to you, so. I would. I probably don't think so. I think it would go with the standard step of one banner and the standard banner all the time. So that's probably it. Maybe, I don't know. That'd be like an interesting way to speed things up because yeah, be an interesting way to speed it up. Just have 2 banners. Because sometimes people don't want both characters. So, incentivize people, and then if they want both characters, they're kind of, screwed if they're free to play. So yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I think I looked at more of the news and stuff as a, or like news type stuff as a way to have like a topic of conversation. But I think I got annoyed at looking at it too much. So yeah. To be fair, if my rule of thumb is if they show up on the standard banner, don't bother rolling for them. So only times I don't do that is like fake Grand Order, but like this type of game, I should have made that rule of thumb on Genshin, I guess. Star Rail and stuff like that. It's like if they show up on the standard banner, don't bother rolling for them because if you play the game long enough, you'll eventually get them. It's just all limited characters. The issue, and I like collecting characters, so yeah. That's a light issue. Or at least clothing characters I like, but I don't think I really dislike any of the characters on this game, so that makes it kind of hard, so I might just try to click them all. Like, I think Genshin and Starreal had characters that I don't really care for sometimes. The 3Z's game, somewhat so, but yeah. The other issues, because I click them all, I won't have like a max started character. So that's like a downside. Oh yeah. Like I said, I found it really weird that I didn't get one of the lower tiered starred characters until just recently. Think how much I rolled, so I guess it's like her. Like I got other ones like 3 times, her 0 until just now or recently, so. The prediction. I want you to see. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, any purple star or purpled one, don't bother. And then if it's like a gold one, but it shows up in the like the standard banner, you don't really need to bother too much. So, and if you get unlucky enough, eventually, if you roll like the 260, unless you already rolled that amount, you can get a pick one for free. So, which I'm only missing 2 characters so far. So. Yeah. I got her at the very start. She was my first pulled character, and then I got her again recently. So I got her twice. I'm just staring. It's like if you get a character multiple times, they must like you for some reason. Even though I don't think that's how it's supposed to be, but deep down I want to think that's the case, because that would mean Jolter likes me. Also Drake. Got her like 4 times on Fate, so it's just wishful thinking. But the idea that the world wants you to think of that. So I have no clue about Star Railguns. Got this one guy several times. The world trying to tell me something. Is it bad because there's no voiceovers? I just want like beeping sounds for each word that pops up. And make this more like feel smoother or something. Just like beep, 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 beep. I don't know what kind of game does that. Does Undertale do that? Maybe some other games do that. I don't remember. So yeah. Oh, that's why it's not voiced. I was wondering why the events weren't like really voiced a lot. Like all the events weren't voiced, but the main story is. But yeah, I would like the little beeping noises for the words or something to like fill up the sound instead of like the background or like infinite looping of walking or something like that. It'd be nice to have. So yeah. Though to be fair, it makes it also more easier for me to like chat at least about the stuff. Even though when they do have it voiced, I still read the subtitles, even though it's in English, or at least in Star Relay. Even if it's in English, I still read the subtitle, the dialogue anyway. So I think it's a subconscious thing at this point. To see if I see words on screen, I read words. So because of voice actors being missing on Genshin, Star Rail, and 3D's game, when I played Genshin Tuesday, I ended up just changing it to Japanese voiceover. So I just get the Japanese voice, and everybody's perfectly voiced on that to make it easier. Because Hu Tao, which was like the main story character, they have a voice, and that kind of like, I guess I slightly ruined it, seeing that a few other characters were voiced and she wasn't. So, but I get the whole idea of why it's not voiced, so that's all good and dandy. So, oh my gosh, she likes heavy metal music. Tuomi. Hopefully I said that. That makes so much more sense now. Is heavy metal some kind of powerful attack? I wonder what's an improper genre of music. If there's a proper genre, what's an improper? Niche hobbies. That'd be an interesting hobby, just collecting stress relief toys. Hmm. Back in the day, I didn't like dubs so much, but nowadays I'm fine with a lot of dubs, at least for like action shonen type stuff. Um, Probably. No, I think I'm fine with a lot of the dubs at this point. It's just I guess the last dub that I just disliked being dubbed because I listened to Japanese, but like Steins Gate dub I didn't like that much. So I know I think maybe it's because maybe the slight change in dialogue kind of annoyed me. Probably was the bigger thing. So so yeah, I think that not even really sure why they changed it. Like I think the dialogue that they had in Japanese was fine. I think the only confusing one would be like when he spoke English to a guy, but you can just flap to Japanese instead. So. Gel slime twice. Yeah, well, I don't know. Like I said, it's like it just felt better in Japanese. So, I think it would have felt better if they kept the same dialogue in the English, because I'm pretty sure they changed it. I'm pretty sure is probably my biggest issue. So. Sarah, like the main character, I had like higher regards because of who did his Japanese voice compared to the dubbed. I'm not sure because I really like Steins Gate. I need to beat the visual novel at some point, but I just don't have the time to. Might do it when I'm old and have nothing else to do. So. Because not super keen on like streaming the visual novels, but like especially soap or like Steins Gate, because what is it? Don't know who it was, but they in Japan streamed Steins Gate and they got arrested for it. So yeah, and the fact that this visual novels are like basically a book something, so it'd be like stream it. You're basically just streaming the whole book basically, something like that. So comes off that little branch. It depends on what visual novel you read, and makes it worse is I like full clearing them. So depending on the visual novel, I read a few of them, and I think they're like 80 hours to like 125 hours long or something like that. So they're pretty long. So, like, I think I read the first and second route of Fate Grand or not Fate Stay Night. So, which is pretty interesting. To be fair, Fate Go has like, I think some of the last belts have more dialogue than Steins Gate itself, if I remember. Or were they comparing it to something else? I think the bigger issue, well, it's not like a huge issue, but it's more of the, does the visual novel like interest you? Some of them can have interesting topics mixed in. Like I read Landon and Lowbusters before, like a few others, because my mom owned a shop at point, and then I just read them there. Basically, when I have nothing to do, I just read them. I had a little laptop and just read them. So. But a lot of them are can be like rated 18 plus is the issue. So it just becomes that route, because there's some visual novels that are like I don't remember, like 4 or 8 hours long. There's a few that are like really cheap on Steam. They're only like a few hours long. So just the issue is that a longer novel doesn't mean it's good, but also a shorter one doesn't even mean it's good either. So more of a finding a quality thing that you want to read. And I have like the issue of like wanting the 100% visual novels at least. Some of the characters' roots sometimes aren't worth it. Also, it depends on also how they design the endings too. Like some visual novels have like branching off, like I think Steins Gate's like that. It's like you get to a point and where you can differentiate to go to somebody else's route, or you keep going on the main one and branch off that way, or like there's a multi-branch type thing that you based on a few choices makes you go one way or other, and then you can't really backtrack or have a save point, so you technically have to redo it. So yeah. So, but that's how it is. Also, like bad endings too can be like really interesting. Like I didn't read School Days, but basically they the School Days anime picked the bad route basically to anime instead of the good route. So that basically all the murder and stuff. So murder bad route type thing. So. Or you mess up and just get no way route. Just hang out with the best buddy main character. Or the best buddy of the main character, basically. So. Oh yeah. I don't really have like a lot per se. Oh, if I am going to stream a visual novel, it'd probably be like Doki Literature Club. I haven't read it, so if it's a free visual visual novel, I'd stream it. I don't feel bad if it's like free and if it's already free, streaming it, it's fine. But if I had to pay for it, I'd feel bad. So I won't do it. So. And geez, the switcheroo. Yeah, I can see that happening. Yeah. I forget what website, but I bought one visual novel off the website because I think it was on Steam. And to be fair, I think you could support a better the visual novel company if I buy it straight from their website. So. Yeah. I think it's more, or at least to myself, more acceptable streaming games and stuff, at least for the West. There's a few that would stream like visual novels, I guess, but I think the whole value of the game is to read it, and rereading it. Harder to find value rereading something for some people, so like maybe like streaming a visual novel for like the first 4 hours of it, and just you have to go, if you like it, you have to like read the rest yourself. It'll probably be a better go-to, because video games you can play and play how you play. Visual novels, there's like no like differentiation. It's just a straight path, basically. So there's a few that have mini games, like Little Busters has a little mini game, baseball game that you can play. So that's yeah. And technically, this is like somewhat like a visual novel, except it has gotcha mechanics on top of it, or on side by side. So yeah, I haven't reread any visual novel I've read so far. I don't think I have the time to, so. It's more of a time factor for me, I guess. I need to go back and rewatch a few animes too. I've only rewatched a few of them. So, I think it's just a factor of that. Almighty wish machine. So, that's our general concept of that. I think I watched the video of, I think it was K2's singing thing recently too, which was interesting. I wonder if Escape from Tarkov is going to add like the Korean guns to the game, like the K2. I think it was, or the K1. But who knows whether that's going to happen. So. completed.
想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど。
Oh, Escape from Tarkov, adding the K2, a Korean gun, to the game. I think there was also the K1. They said they're going to add every single gun to the game, so... Are they going to add the Korean guns at some point? They use NATO rounds, right? I think they do, seeing that they're... Or, I think they do, but I don't know. So... That's what I heard, that they were going to add every single gun. I'm not sure. Like, they want to be the guns encyclopedia, in quotation marks. That's, yeah. I also made a joke on X Blue Sky saying clearly because they don't have female models in the game because they believe femboys are superior. So, yeah. I think that's like, there's no way they're going to be able to add every single gun to the game. Or at least every single gun that's used by the military forces. At least. Because that's still a lot of guns. Unless they're only going to do it like for, I don't know, maybe NATO, and then, Warsaw Pact countries, but I'm not sure. Because, South Korea is not part of NATO, it's part of the, like, Asian Pacific Alliance, I think it was, or something like that. So, I think they don't count. I heard that they wanted to like add every single gun at some point, so. They added the Desert Eagle at some point, which is kind of funny. Because no military uses the Desert Eagle. So I was read an article that some guy asked the military to issue him a Desert Eagle, and he used that. So. Oh yeah. Well, like what was it? Israel, women are conscripted into the military, so that's just their reason for not doing it, while other games do it. So I think that their excuse is that not a lot of special forces units have them. So that's the reason why they won't have them. It's like, okay. I think it's just a cost reason. They don't want to spend money on making a female model. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. So. So yeah. High taxes? Why are you talking about the level 20? Like the enemies I'm fighting? Yeah, they're weak. That's why I have it on auto. Like, this is the event, so... They're just gonna be weak, so my character's just going to, like, run through them, so yeah. To be fair, for the music part, they probably had a huge collection of music to use on the plants. It's probably the reason why they had a huge collection, because like some scientific experiments saw that certain music helped plants grow better while others didn't. And saying that their whole goal was to grow plants here. That's probably why they had a huge collection. I don't remember what... I think it was classical music that made them grow the best. I don't remember. Yeah, she's going to be disappointed in the songs. That could be a flowing stream. Well, like I said, with the plants, but also the music's also can affect humans in similar ways, like classical music and stuff. So, like I think like studies like that, like better used of money than like finding out if ants can count. Well, it's interesting to know that ants count their steps or whatever, with stealth and stuff. But like the idea of, can we make a treadmill for like shrimp or something like that? Is that really necessary? Will the shrimp use the treadmill? So, yeah. I can't remember what other interesting studies. Like, oh yeah, well, like so people point to like heavy metal, or was it heavy metal or rock music linking to like suicides and stuff? But ironically, the highest suicide rate is country music. So, and I should have used that in I think I had like a presentation, and the opposing side brought that up, and I should just threw it back at them. It's like, okay, so music does affect people in ways. But yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the exact number though. I think it was like 30%, something like that. Higher. Something you probably should check up on if you really are interested. So. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I probably mentioned this before, but I like listening country music because I guess the variety of dislikes within country music for myself is low, while other genres I have like a higher frequency of like particular songs I dislike, and the radio plays random music, of course. So I just picked this country because it has the lowest chance of them playing a song that I dislike. So it's just a probability game, and I don't want to like go flipping through radio stations to listen to what I want. So howdy, Taken. How are you? So yeah. Then probably like slightly, maybe the other slight reason is because my dad listens to a lot of country music, so that might play like a little role into my liking of country music too. So, all right. Waking up sounds good. I usually have coffee to wake myself up at this point. So yeah. I'm doing good as I can be on this Saturday. Can always be better, but as good as it's going to get, right? So, yeah, as good as it's going to be. So, nice. I don't know what kind of music my mom actually likes. She listens mostly to like Korean stuff or gospel / Christian music. So, but yeah, not something like super relatable to myself. Like I like some of the Christian music, but it's just more of I don't want to like drive an 8-hour car drive or car ride to listen only to like pure Christian music. So. Where is she? Okay. Yeah. At least it's getting warmer, but it might just have like become colder again, so. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, if I had like Spotify or something, it'd probably be different. But it's still probably like be a mixture of like country music and all the other genres, and then like anime music all mixed in. So it'd be like a mixture of all that stuff. Usually, what probably end up happening. So. Oh, yeah. Most of the time I just find stuff off of YouTube, to be fair. Which is nice. I don't know for plot reasons why she can't clear everything out. Or there's a lot of them. when I was in school, I think rap was like super popular, and I wasn't really into that. So, well, to be fair, I don't think I was like really into like music in general. I think I mostly played just video games and watch anime. That was about as big as my interests were. So, I was not into what was in cool. So, I don't think even now I don't really like it. Or at least gangster rap, I guess, is what you call it. I'm not sure. Or, like, I'm fine with, like, some other rap styles, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I delved too deep into it, so. Ah, nice, nice. It used to be, like, my, anime I listened to with, like, opening, ending, and a few other things. Now it's like a mixture of like a bunch of other different stuff. I have not heard of the 13 Territory one, so. I could say I also listen to that type of anime music at night, where it's just basically YouTube, 1 hour compilation of like stuff sometimes, just because I need something to listen to at work, because I work from home, and I just play that randomly, because I don't pay for Spotify, so I just play that, and then when it finishes, I just switch to a different 1 hour video. So it just ends up being that most of the time. And then when I'm playing video games now on stream, I watch like Netflix. Half the time. So unless I'm playing like Escape from Tarkov, then I just don't play any music whatsoever. That's like the only game I don't play anything in the background. So yeah. Yeah. You just can set a certain mood or tone. Finding the right one. So. Ah, nice. I probably should do that, but I haven't. So to be fair, my personal YouTube usually recommends me the whole bunch of those videos anyway, so that's all good. Like, it's a mixture of that and then VTubing stuff. I don't pay like a whole bunch of attention to. Almighty wish machine. I keep thinking it's a washing machine for some reason, but it's not a wish machine. So. Oh yeah, Spotify, easy to organize. You can pick what the songs you want in order and stuff like that. No ads, of course. So, also sometimes I think there's some parts that they can recommend you songs, and then you can save them. So it's really convenient. Also, you can share playlists with people. So. Yeah. I think one of the VTubers found it funny that they exposed that they used YouTube and then their company pays for Spotify for them, and they're like, oh yes. So. To be fair, that's gonna be like a slight issue. Like my favorite VTuber. To be fair, I don't watch very much of VTubers. I need to watch more, to be honest. Like, I think I watch mostly the corpo ones, like, from Hololive. Ironically, I liked, I was watching Fauna a lot until she, retired. So, I was, like, watching more VTubers when I didn't have Netflix. When I got Netflix, I started watching more Netflix, but, yeah. Yeah, a few of the VTubers from Myth, probably the ones I watch the most. I haven't watched any like indie VTubers or anything like that very often, so I probably should do that for like references purposes. Think that I'm just like winging everything. So, which is kind of interesting, I guess. So, like I said, I'm not like 100% sure. Even if I wanted to, I can't give like an honest opinion. It's like I could say like I said, like Myth mostly from Hololive are probably the ones. I just don't watch enough VTubers to give like a real truthful answer, I guess. So, this is more of a fact of I'll probably watch more after my Netflix expires. Listen, my parents give me like $100 worth of Netflix money, so when that like runs out, I'll probably watch more VTubers in my downtime. So it's like yeah. Yeah. Because yeah, I guess the concept of if it's working for other people, you should try to inspire yourself to do something similar, something like that. So I guess I don't know. Or just do my own thing, but it's like I don't know. It's just a whole concept in that process. Because I was like reading a few things on X or everything. Well, I don't know if I'll ever get to that point anytime soon, but like, I think like when you get to like the 70 or 100 viewers or whatever, you'll eventually hit a ceiling or something, which a lot of VTubers have. So, because a lot of people like this personal VTubing experience. And after they hit that number, it becomes like less personal, I guess. So, something like that. Yeah, to be fair, I was like reading X and stuff a lot, and a lot of people bring up a lot of interesting things, so. to be fair, I guess my first time previously with my old account when I first started streaming, which was like only on Twitch, I was nervous. But after a whole bunch of stuff happened, I guess I lost the nervousness about it. Like, and the thought process was, what's the worst that can happen? A whole bunch of like really bad stuff happened to me, so this streaming can't be as bad as what just happened. So yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I think just a lot of smaller things, like I think from successful VTubers, but don't imitate them or copy them in the same way. Just try being your own thing. But I think, not sure. Like, I'm not too worried about the algorithm. It's just more of me just putting myself out there, and I think I'm doing a alright job. Well, I would want to say below average job at it, but somebody might just smack me for that. But I don't know. My social media presence in quotation mark is not the best. So yeah. But yeah, that's the issue with giant VTubers, is that the way for them to eventually, because he gets so big, the only way to respond to them is to throw money at them. And some people don't like that idea, or going to little bet things or stuff like that, so. Oh, yeah. Then there also there's a lot of people, I don't know. There's some people complain that the whole male VTuber thing too is like an issue in itself. But that's like a whole different can of worms of duh, I guess. So. Maybe there's a whole different little topics that people talk about. Like VTubers using other VTubers to climb up the ladder. And stuff like that. So. Like using people for clout. It's a weird little intricacies of VTubing. But yeah. For my life I am in an okay spot, so you can enjoy it because it is what it is, right? So it's your life. You are the writer of your own story, so. But yeah. I think it was I read a few things of people like DMing somebody for services, like VTuber manager, and they just want to like try to date. Same thing with like VTubers collabing, so oh, you're not like it, stuff like that. So. Oh yeah. Well, just have like some confidence of like VTubing is a dating app. And I'm just like, I remember seeing this at a anime con. You don't. An anime con is a place where you're supposed to be looking for dates. So yeah. Like, I don't think I've ever been in like real drama unless it involves my dating life, I guess, in quotation mark, or marriage in quotation mark. That's about as much as drama as it gets, so. Like, I think I'm a really easygoing person. There's not like a lot of people that like, that I dislike, or have disliked in the past. Like, if you hate somebody, that's like energy you're wasting, so. Howdy, 6. I am adorable as usual. But yeah, I think wasting your time hating somebody is like a waste of energy, so I try to keep that as a down to a minimum. Like, it doesn't like cause stress, but it just it feels like a wasted effort type thing. So I guess no, I'm not getting dating advice. I'm not awful at dating advice, to be honest. I think I should be like the last person you ask for dating advice. Yeah, like I think I need to like cut down on this pet peeve. My pet peeve is like people that are like know-it-alls, and I keep spouting information, and I'm just staring. It's like you're wrong. And it's mostly involving the league at the time. Like, yeah, I think I'm pretty easygoing. It probably will change like slightly, but I need to like curve that down. So, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can give like proper dating advice, to be honest. Like, I think I think most of my like people I dated were like long distance, basically. So yeah. So yeah. Makes it worse is that I even looked up the stuff on League and tried to correct them, and they still got angry at, or tried to play it off that they still knew better. And I guess because of that, I just became like a jerk to them at all times. But to be fair, they really had a questionable personality anyway, so. Yeah, dating because you get access to your stuff. I can see that as a way. It's just more of an issue of I'm easygoing, but I guess I just don't talk enough for something like that to I don't know. I guess I have the like more the issue of the friended part, I guess. Because I normally don't talk very much. Like, ironically, I talk like I probably talk here than more than I normally talk usually. I used to be like really quiet in Steam or like in Discord calls and stuff, but kind of VTubing kind of like is the idea of trying to force me to talk, and I can't really not talk. That'd be kind of awkward for stream, right? It's me not talking, so yeah, I'm more like an introverted person. Like they say most VTubers are introverted people, so yeah. Well, yeah, vocalizing things. Vocalizing feelings and stuff like that is good for one's mental health. Or at least writing a journal down. Yeah, finding the right person to talk about things. Well, as things go on, I'll probably find a person like that, I guess. Well, they'll find me kidnapped or something in quotation mark. So. What? They keep on going to the back to the Slimer like video game monsters you fight, not little slimy forgot what you make slime out of again. Is it like baking powder or baking soda mixed with a few other things? But yeah. In due time, in due time. Clearly I'm just waiting out there for the perfect tomboy to pick me up. Oh, jeez. Well, they normally say journaling is good to, I guess, construct it, or it's just easier on you if you write out your feelings. I forget the proper words for it, so it's like usually suggested that, or creative writing probably is like the next other step that you can do. So just writing it down, because writing it down does something. I forgot what it was. It's probably like some expert out there that can better explain it, because it's a lot of mental health stuff, so just like writing it down. So yeah. Yeah, they basically described it here. And I'm still pretty sure you're supposed to put a comma there, but most of the time you don't. You're supposed to, but I'm going to go into that. So. What my type? Well, it depends on what you mean by my type. Like my ideal partner, or something else. That's like a question people will ask, right? Where's the wish list, man? Oh, this is a daily thing I have to do, right? They're one of them that I've done a lot of. Just challenge this. Doesn't really matter. What am I doing? That is how you're explaining it? I don't think I could do that though. Yeah, it's RDG Wild. Yeah, I don't think I can do that though. I somebody can put them in my basement type thing. So, well, So first thing is I have that blue eye genetic, but I have brown eyes. So I don't even know why I said that. Like I think I'd be very fine with any eye color that they have, but you like green or blue eyes would be interesting. To be fair, because if we have kids, they'll have a higher chance of having green or blue eyes. And seeing that I'm like half Korean, or they have like a tiny mix of Asian in them. So, that is hard because I'm not like really. I'm slightly picky, but I'm not like really picky. Like they have to have a cute face of all. So, yeah, they have to have that cute face. Is like one of the things because I'm like, I don't want to say I'm shallow, but sometimes I think I'm shallow. It's like they have to have like a cute face. So, probably like one of the bigger things, but ponytail is always a plus. Or at least always a plus for me. So. Ah, jeez. Like I said, I have brown eyes too, it's just, oh, I can add one more, can't I? Or did they just add that recently? Just pop you here. So. I also have black hair, seeing that I'm half Asian, so. So. Oh yeah, I know. It's just more of I guess I become like a jerk or something if they have like a funny nose shape. So, I think like what else? I think like I guess like I think one of the biggest factors is they have to like video games and anime. So like they have to have like similar interests as me. I guess it's just because I want to share like similar activities, and I'm liking anime and video games makes that list really easy. So. Because I'm not like a really outdoorsy person, but when I so like video games and the anime and stuff will make it easier. So, oh yeah. Yeah, bond over something. Yeah. I'm willing to make the time to watch something. It doesn't even have to be anime all the time either, because currently I'm watching like Fear the Dead, Walking Dead, I think it was the name of it. Currently watching that, even though I won't say it's my favorite, but I'm just watching it because I want to see how it ends, if that makes any sense. Like, I can get why it didn't do so well. Like, I think one of my more favorite ones is like Horizon Middle of Nowhere and Recreators. And then after that, probably the Fate series is probably like the other favorite of mine, so. Ghost in the Shell is really good. I don't recall what was the last anime I watched. I would have to go look that
ど
up.
こを見てるんですか？
Oh, it's that idol one, the idol newer that one idol one where the mother dies, I think.
バンバンの勢いを
No, that was the one, the Oshi or whatever, the one that has the meme image that this up sucks or whatever. Yeah, that was the last
みん
one
な
I
の
watched.
ために
So, nice, nice.
逃げられると思う。ごめんね。今だ。
Oh yeah, Recreators or no, ReZero is really good too. I like that one. Oh, so I
横たわれば楽器。立てれば
I like bits and pieces of Is It Wrong to Pick Up a Girl in a Dungeon? My ex wouldn't even watch it because of the title of the show
戦うことは
or anime.
私の使命だ。
Even though I like really like Bill as a character.
逃げられると思う。今だ。
So yeah.
どこを見てるんですか？全軍バンバンの勢いにご拝聴あれ。はい、射撃中。今だ。今よ。
I'm thinking of it. Well, they are like, what is it, 48 persons. People I just recently took it. Ish. Range. So.
ごめん。
Oh yeah.
お水に。今だ。みんなのために。
Oh yeah, I like movies of all types. Just more of avid watching anime.
ごめん。私が終わらせる。
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, to be fair, I was reading it at work and people got suspicious. Like, no, it's not about that. It's about like video game dungeon.
反抗するなんてね。
So yeah. No, to be fair, I was reading it and then put the book in my like desk and then because I was reading it during lunch, whatever little sauce or something got on the book side and that rat ate like half like nibbled on the pages. Like that's the last time I'm leaving anything in my work desk when I used to like work at the
私
office.
の使命だ。
So
立ってろ。
so yeah.
ごめんね。
Yeah, I think so the most important thing is that they have to like video games and anime, and then next is
どこを見てるんですか？
I find them cute, of course. To be fair, I'm at the point that I probably should be more picky on their personality.
ご拝聴あれ。
So
はい、射撃中。
nice.
ごめんね。私が終わらせる。
So
逃げられると思う。それがしが守る。
so yeah.
ごめんね。お水ね。任務完了。みんな警戒を怠らないで。
So
安
so
全に帰還す
yeah.
るまでは気を抜けないわ。
Clean that. This one. I'm gonna have that one open. Do it twice. Terrible. Oh, they actually have a gun. I think I'm just going to see my luck. Ah, nice, nice. I heard, what was it? A lot of people watch anime to, like, help their, Japanese and stuff, so, I think the biggest issue is, why is my, I think the biggest issue is, I think a Japanese, teacher was making fun of somebody because they were talking like a girl, basically, so yeah. Yeah, pull time. See my luck. Yeah, I have no gotcha luck though, so I'm not going to get her on the first roll and not have to roll again. It's not a gun. Who is this again? Oh, it's her. Ah, she's word. I think it's because I screwed back earlier. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Well, to be fair, if you watch it enough, you'll pick up on some things, right? So, yeah. This game has a lot of cute characters, so that's why I like have a hard time picking and choosing, unlike the other games.
雇い主は指揮官？私の取り分は少なめでいいから長期契約結ばない？
I have no gotcha luck. I'm not going to get her twice in one row. What's going to happen, is it? Let me this roll. No. No. Of course, it's going to be an obvious one. Misses. I'm so curious about her getup. Like that, and I guess. I'll probably explain it later. Or I explain the little notes I don't read. At least I'm getting characters, I guess. Better than before. I'm pretty surprised of all the characters they picked her as the main one. Even though it was like pre-planned. To be fair, I haven't played the first one, so I probably don't know why as much. Oh yeah, purple weapon is really bad. Well, it's a good, but it's also like bad. Like now, I just got a purple weapon. Got no gotcha luck. Guide me. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking. This looks pretty sweet. I don't know, I have a sweet spot for snipers. I think most people do though. Map-wide buffs, tile assist. Clearly have no gacha like I'm not getting good twice, so. Yeah. Yeah, I should like greed. I don't know if I should greed and try to get her again. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm just going to greed and see if I can get at least one copy of her. And not, well, a second copy of her. I have no gacha luck, so I'm going to get her. Okay, I'm going to roll only twice. I can't be that greedy, right? Yeah, only twice. I save up for like other characters I don't have. I have no gacha left and I'm gonna get her in there. I don't know. Do I need to roll for a third time? I said only twice. I have to double down, right? Yeah. Oh, it's like somewhat designed that the pity like starts easing you into like having higher luck, so. Or is that's how it's supposed to be. Okay. Okay, one more time, and that's gonna be final. Final. I like going for greed. I even do that in League, so don't blame me. I have no gacha luck. I have no gacha luck. Ah, man, it's hurt. This is what greed gets me. Well, at least I get to see her opening. I didn't even get to see her opening last time, so. Yeah, I lost the 50-50, I guess. And that's fine. Ends up that the last one's a 5-star, or SSR. I know. I know, it's fine. Yeah. I agreed it out too much. I'm gonna save the rest.
何見てるの？
Wait, where is it? Where do you get this? Oh. Oh.
装甲小隊の力をもってすればどんな依頼だろうとお茶の子さいさいだ。
Oh. Oh, interesting. No, that only support vacation, right? An extra out.
最近任務が多すぎないかって？私なら全然平気よ。巨翼を持つ鳥の群れ。清く澄み渡る安らかな光。
Yeah. Got a bunch of stuff, so I rolled a bunch. I really don't want to, like, suggesting you to fortify this gun. I don't even want to have her using or fortify like a newbie weapon, like, well, not really newbie, but like it's colored tiered gun. Nice. I also have Girls Frontline on my PC. Oop. Pretty much which. Who was it?
私の銃が見たい?
Yeah, he takes a gun. Oh, interesting.
おはよう、指揮官。
Yeah, I just think it's well, to be fair, I could just recalibrate. Well, I want to recalibrate Yeah. But you're saying that I get 6 copies that upgrades it. I don't think that's the case. Or I'm misreading it. I'll increase the damage by 1.
指揮官
Yeah, that
メ
passive
イリーの
is
メイトがどこにあるか知
like
ら
a
ない
bigger one. So. Oh, yeah,
お
yeah.
はよ
I'd even look at her abilities. Another ice type character. We can mess with this later though. Yeah. I think a lot of people are waiting for her. To be fair, we're like rolling for everyone at this point, like I said, but yeah, getting her was they're supposed to be branching off ones. Yeah. If UPM, well, when UMP or HK comes up, I might spend money on the game if I don't get them. I'm not sure. I don't really want to spend money. If Soap Mod 2 came on the game and I didn't get her, I would definitely spend money on the game to get her. Unless they make her like look really weird, which I don't think they're going to do. So. Like Soap Mod 2, Tommy Gun. Well, Victor's or Vector in the game, so I might also like don't know what to do about that when she shows up. The slime that got slayed by the hero. Yeah, I know it's not spending money on the game, it's just more that I guess the gotcha-ness of just wanting the character. So probably that idea. And well, what happened if the refund that was right on top of another character I want? Because of that. I should be fine though. I think. Ends up she's the next banner character. To be fair, on this game my luck hasn't been that bad, so. Like I said, I'm only missing 2 characters and they're on the standard banner, so. I'm doing pretty well for myself. I need like 2-tier copy of a unique banner character, but that's fine. Slime taken by their power. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I used to do that for Fate, or not Fate, Star Umbrella and stuff because it's cheaper. Oh no, it was cheaper unless I spent like what was it? I think like one time spending $100 was cheaper than the monthly, but that was for Star Rail, not this game. So, and the monthly or the difference was not that much. So, that would be easier to know, to predict, or easier to know if you knew what banner was coming up. So, not knowing what banner is coming up makes it like slightly more difficult, right? So yeah. I used to spend quite a bit on the monthly, and then what was it? What are they called again? The Battle Pass-ish thing. I used to spend money on both those. So. I'm still wondering what other characters are going to add to the game, though. It's really interesting. Like, a lot of people, or a few people point out they want Dragonoff to be added to the game. And then, the MP series guns to be added. So yeah. So who knows who they're going to add? Be kind of less likely the lower started characters, but who actually knows? Oh, yeah, true. I would imagine so. Any character that made lots of money would most likely be added to the game. The issue is I don't know who made lots of money for their game. So, like, I would assume a lot of the higher leveled characters are like more likely, but certain ones may not be as likely as others. So. Because in the first game, was the ring thing that you get the character, hinted that Goza was going to be, the main character of this one. People were predicting, so they probably already have a prediction of what characters they're going to add. We just don't know it yet. So I'd be slightly sad if Tommy Gun doesn't pick it though. I like her design and everything, so. I would have to like look really hard for the other ones. Like I would think, I forget all the characters that are like in Squad 4. Because didn't they add all of them or most of them already? So. Oh yeah, Soap Mod is like top tier favorite of mine. There's a lot of people that like the AK and AN, so I would also be happy with them. From what I heard, I think it was that the M4A1 died or something and won't be coming in this game, but I'm not even sure. That's what somebody hinted, so. Or said on like X or Twitter, but I don't even know how true that is. So yeah. I don't remember other characters that I really enjoyed. To be fair, I made like a short video of like all the characters, but I'm not even sure if that's the order I would like if I like got to know the character more and more personally. So oh yeah, somebody also mentioned on one of my videos that was like AK-47U isn't a submachine gun because it's on the submachine gun list. And I'm just there and it's like, well, most games put it on the submachine gun list because of the size of the gun, but not the caliber of the bullet. And it's like, because of the size and caliber, it's in like a really weird spot location, I guess. So yeah. Because it uses like a really large caliber, if I remember right. But the size of the gun is like on the shorter end. So basically like, let's make the AK shorter. So, it's like in its weird own category technically. I think a lot of people, what was it? List submachine guns as, guns that usually shoot, like, pistol round bullets. So yeah. I wonder when are they going to add the car 98 to the game? So, I really liked it. Well, a lot of, I think, gacha games, like, have, like, a similar design as hers, I think. Like, originally, I think Azure Lane has a character that has a similar design, and I think one other game has a similar design as that one. But I wonder if they're going to add that character to this game. Because they have Mosin, right? So, they have World War II arrow guns. So yeah. Because I think that character is like a classic character that people know of. So yeah. The other issue is that most video games classify the gun's damage based on their weapon class than their ammo usage. So yeah, there's that difference too. Oh yeah, assault rifle line. I forget what was my favorite pistols of the game. Like I made it from one, like a short YouTube tour of each one. I guess by default, a lot of people like assault rifles, and then next it's usually like sniper rifles most of the time. And a few submachine guns.
戦軍バンバンの勢いご拝聴あれ横たわれば楽器立てれば兵器
Who knows? It's their company, their games, so they'll add whatever they feel like.
今よ反抗するなんてねみんなのために Is she forklift certified to use this forklift? Ah, nice. Yeah, I don't recall very much. I know one. I forget the name of it. I think it started with a W or something. So. The issue with getting shot in the leg is, getting shot in a certain point of the leg, you can just get bleed out, most of the time. Arm is like a different story, if I think so, but yeah. Escape from Tarkov's bullet system is based on, ammo type, not the gun. So, generally if you want like a shotgun, you want like an auto shotty compared to like a pump. Because the pump shoots slower. Yeah. I think that like a pump action is like more accurate, but you're using a shotgun, so it doesn't really accuracy doesn't really matter if you're shooting at close range anyway. So yeah. And then but the other calculation is bullet penetration. Shotgun bullets sometimes doesn't have the penetration, so if you're wearing armor and stuff, you might have a less chance of dying from getting shot. Unless you like they shoot you a bunch of the legs or arms or something that could kill you, so there's a difference on that. I don't know if a lot of games that does that from start Escape from Tarkov. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 other games that do that. So I shot. Oh, I think the biggest issue is like the helmet only predicts like the head, but if you get shot in the face on the Escape from Tarkov, that can kill you. So you need like a helmet, face visor to like not get shot and die from a headshot really easily. So So yeah. Getting shot in the eyes. I think there's also the other thing is that certain helmets you can get shot through the ear piece, and that could kill you. So you might need the covering over the ear. So all those little calculations. Chase the Holy Grail from the Holy Grail horrors that will grant you your wish. So yeah. What, swaying my head back and forth? Well, but to be fair, me looking back and forth, on my screens moves my head, but like tilting, I would have to like tilt my head. I think this is as much as it can go, if that's what you're wondering. So. I don't really, there might be like a slider or something to make the tilt even more. I'm not really sure. I haven't really experimented with the model too much. Well, in Escape Tarkov you can tilt, so oh yeah. Well, Escape from Tarkov you can tilt and stuff, and they can still shoot you in the head, so like rule of thumb is less body visible the less you can get shot. That's why what was it? One of the guys that I think he was the one that suggested Escape Tarkov is that if you want to like view down the corridor or something, you want to like try to view it from your right side because that's where your gun is instead of your left, because you show less area of your body tilting right instead of left, because left you have to tilt the gun to your other side to look down and shoot. So, and it doesn't really make very sense for a person that uses a gun to be, I guess it can be anti-dexterous with the gun, but the shells come out the right side no matter what. So, like the gun's designed for like right-handed people. So yeah. So there's blind fire in Escape from Tarkov, but I never use it because it's hard to do, because you have to click a few buttons to do it. Like you can position yourself near the door and then stick your gun out and then start firing down the hallway if you really wanted to. I've seen a few streamers actually done it successfully, so. So yeah. I think the most crazy thing I've done on stream though is was at Factory. There was a bunch of bodies on the floor and I was playing a scab and then I hit in a bunch of bodies. And I started trying to shoot at the PMC and he started shooting the bodies, but or trying to shoot at me, but the bullets don't penetrate the bodies. I eventually stopped shooting him because I wasn't hitting him, and he thought I was dead. I think he walked near me or past me, and I got up to try to shoot him, and then he ended up killing me anyway. So, rip me. She's playing devil's advocate, I think. I'm not really. Maybe that's the correct term for it, or something else. I should have just let it, yeah, because there was still a lot of bodies, and I could have dug stuff, but I guess just the hype of shooting. I'm going to probably stream it more. I think the issue was, I can't really get behind on my other gacha game, like this, Star Rail and, what was it? The 3Z's game. I got behind and I need to like catch up. So I might probably catch up on everything next week and then go back to streaming again. It's just going to be the vicious cycle of me catching up on the newest content and then just ditching the other games for a bit and then going back. Because after I complete, well, I think I'll be streaming this game every week until I get up current with the news, all the story and stuff. But when I get like updated to the newest content of the game, I just go straight to a different game to fill up the little slots because I don't really want to stream this game just to like just me doing dailies and then some other stuff on the side. Be kind of boring, to be honest. Or I don't want to do that. So it's basically me doing this and then rotating. It's like a crap rotation. I guess is the easiest way to say it. Because I think I will always probably have an itch to play Tarkov, even though I'm not the greatest at it. So yeah. I might find another shooting game. Probably not until I beat like all the quests and stuff, because PvE or PvE doesn't like reset like normal, so. So yeah.
想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど。
Yeah, I'm winning. I think I'm. Well, I got the character I wanted. Also got somewhat lucky and got another 5-star, but I lost a 50-50. Curious what. I think I've seen that enemy before. Yeah. I lucked out on the tools. always looks better this way. So yeah.
ターゲット確認。配置完了。射撃準備。
Alright, that guy. Have a good one until we
立てれ
meet
ば
again.
平気。
ご命令。
私が終わらせる。
反抗するなんてね。みんなのために。
全軍バンバンの勢いをご拝聴あれ。
She can almost activate them both. She's that close.
行くわよ。今よ。
Howdy, howdy, polite psychopath. How are you?
任務完了。みんな警戒を怠らないで。安全に帰還するまでは気を抜けないわ。
Today is at finding the at day. Or Sunday, depending on where it is. I'm doing good as I can be. Can always be worse, right? So. So yeah. like otherwise I probably mentioned that. I wish this was voiced over, but fortunately it's not. True, but there's always worse things than that, right? That'll make the list of things that are pretty bad. Oh yeah, that's why I mentioned earlier in chat. Like, I wish each word had a little sound attached to it, going off. Like what is it? Undertale, I think, does it. So I wish I had little beeping sounds to drown out or add to like the background noise. So yeah. To be fair, what I'm mentioning is that getting put on fire and mauled by a bear is a quicker death than a few other things. So there's probably there's a lot of things that are above that, but there's also the possibility of things being under it. It's like the bell curve effect. Is there's a huge chunk of things that everybody would prefer, and then there's a little tinier chunk that everybody would 100 prefer, but there's always I would not prefer this, and then definitely not prefer this. So that I would think that's like on the definitely not preferred, but there's something that's like I would extremely never prefer this option. So it's just a bell curve. There's always going to be a worse option. So yeah. Unless you want to go the route that I'm still alive and not going to die anytime soon, maybe, in quotations. That's like a different story, though. Yeah. No, that's still not beyond like the wish of preferables, though, on a daily basis. So. Yeah. This is when her arm pops off. Oh, it does also a plus side that this game at least has sound effects on top of the background music. So there's that silver lining, I guess. The treasure's guarding dragon has a good. What's that? It's like some sort of steamroller with candles on it. That's not good falling asleep on it. Yeah, it's a roller. Pesticide sprinkler? Why does a pesticide sprinkler have cannons though? Ah, that's solid advice. I'm going to think that advice like relates to other games. I'm going to do that in XCOM also. Put them all next to each other and round a grenade. That's perfect, right? Yeah, I think that advice works perfectly, seeing that my character's level differences, so like way higher level than this event. But I can't. I shall listen to both of you and just not do it anyway because I don't listen to advice or don't listen to it correctly. I need to play XCOM to be fair too. I'll play it down the line at some point. At least I have a higher chance of everybody getting wiped instead of Darkest Dungeon. So yeah. I still find it weird that they added swords into this gun game, I guess, but I guess it's, I don't know, for mechanical reasons they added it. Or maybe they just did it for aesthetics, I don't know. Jeez. Clearly, the idea of fixing things, you just hit it really hard and it'll just be fixed, right? Exactly what happened here. Oh yeah, I like the art of this game. There's some well, is it CG art or cutscene art? It has some really good cutscene art, but I haven't seen it in this event yet, so. And then I also have like no issues with the 3D aspect, anime aspect too to this game. I think that's like the biggest stick of anime games for me. Is if the character doesn't mesh well into the environment, it's like a turn off. So. To be fair, I think this is 3D. This is 3D art for the most part. So this it's done very well. I think Nitro Plus also did a lot of 3D art in their visual novel type stuff, but yeah. Their characters are really good too, so yeah. It also fits the aesthetic of this world, so the post-apocalyptic setting, so. Yeah. But their actual art is also good, so. And this is just a gacha game. A lot of gacha games are getting better in their art and stuff, so. Yeah. Like, this is the second game. There's like Girls Frontline, and then this is Girls Frontline 2, so. A lot of the characters get pulled from the first game to play place in this game, but they changed their style to better match, I guess, their newer version of themselves. So I also like the dialogue too. I don't have any like real complaints about dialogue. So. Like other games, I don't usually have complaints. Yeah. That's okay, yeah. Yeah, I can say that too. The regular nature of they always. Well, it's like the battle pass. There's a monthly pass you can buy, and then the nature of just gacha rolling. But in the same way, because of that mechanic, they spend a lot of time and money and effort on making these characters appealing. So, it's like a double-edged sword in a kind of way when you think about it. Like a lot of the gacha games, I like the characters, but there's always characters I don't like. So, they usually nail the head on a lot of characters to make them at least appealing too. I didn't even play that one. I spent more money on Fate Grand Order. Played a bit of Arc Knight. Genshin, of course. Star Rail, the 3Z's game, this game. I played Blue Archives. Reverse 1999. Fire Emblem Heroes was another one I switched. I played the first Girls Frontline. So, there's a lot of them that I've played, so. So yeah. I played Asia Lane, but that one was like extremely tiny bit, and I don't even count that. Jeez. Oops, I was just myself. So, yeah, that's what I hate. I hate doing dailies. I repeat this, I hate doing dailies. So, I sort of need to start doing them for the games, but I think I've been slowly becoming like super casual, except this game. Like, the RL, I like can't really log in very much. I need to, and then the 3Z's game I need to log in more. So, like logging in daily and doing that stuff's kind of and even doing the weeklies is kind of a drag. Like I want to like spend my time doing other things, so. So, yeah, I really stopped spending money on gacha games, so yeah. Oh yeah, I miss those days too. They came with a CD and you didn't have to buy DLC and stuff like that. And if it did come with a DLC, it was worth getting the DLC. Or they were named extension packs. So. Like, I preferred the days when you got the game and it worked without, like, any bugs or anything. And those days are long gone. Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, my, what was it? Well, technically I played the Atari at my grandparents', but my first gaming system was the N64, and, think it was a Game Boy Pocket for my first games, so. And then after that, PlayStation 2, and then after that was like the Xbox 360 was the course. And then I just became a PC gamer for life. So. Like, technically this is a mobile game, but not really a mobile game player, I guess. I prefer playing on my PC. So yeah. And that sort of tells you my age. Ah, nice. Yeah, my parents bought me the N64, so, what was it? I think it was my Christmas money or something like that. I was able to buy Perfect Dark from the gaming store. They did no questions asked, M-rated game. Back in my day, I was like, did you buy a M-rated game, no questions asked from the store, even though I'm like clearly, I wasn't even in middle school at that time, so. Yeah. I think my dad bought me, oh no, it was me and my brothers. He bought a NASCAR game, and then Super Smash Bros. Was like the first game I got for the N64, so. Oh yeah. To be fair, well, at least going through, what is it? YouTube analytics or whatever, I think, was it most of my viewers are like 25 to 35-ish? I would have to double check the range. And then, I think the next range was like 20 to something. I would have to double check the number. So, this is that range, which I have no clue. So. So like that range, of course, because I am so cute and adorable. I think my gender metrics, at least what it tells me on YouTube, is 100% of male. At one point it was like 0.5% female, but I don't really care about that. So just looking at numbers is always entertaining to myself. So. Ah, nice. I played some of the Star Fox. My parents never bought me the game. I played at a friend's house. I was more of like GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. We had Donkey Kong 64, but I never beat it. Played Pokemon Stadium. And Zelda. I think Zelda was like my favorite. I think I liked it more because somebody told me that I would never be able to beat Zelda at my age. And I think I got Zelda like a year later and beat it, so. Yeah. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I think those are like my two favorites from from the N64, from what I played. So. So yeah. I haven't really played them since, but it has a fond of memories of that game. Nostalgia, I guess, is the thing. Oh, nice. I think I still have the colored cartridge as a Majora's Mask. I think I had only the normal cartridge of what was it, the first Ocarina of Time. Then what was that? I had Pokemon Red, and then what was it? Yellow version too. My N64 still. Oh, well, at my parents' house, the N64 still works, but having a working controller is a issue in itself. Ironically, our PS2 disc really doesn't work as much. But yeah. Yeah, they were fun. So, of course, I had the issues with the wire temple. Of course, but that's by the design. Like, at a certain degree, if a puzzle is a certain difficulty, it becomes harder for most people. Or it takes more time to figure out the puzzle. So, that's why, like, some puzzles are, like, dumbed down in games. So yeah. Oh, well, I have like a PlayStation 2 days, probably .hack. And, there's a few other games, but I don't remember them. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. But, like, basically, I wear out the middle joystick. So, to be fair, GoldenEye, you don't really need to use the middle joystick, right? You use the little side buttons. So. I remember knowing my brother's playing Odd Job, so. Too bad Nintendo won't port those games to PC, though. That's the thing I'd miss the most. Yeah, I can look it up sometime. I think the other issue is that I won't be able to stream any of those games because of how Nintendo is either anyway, so I think that's the other issue. Nintendo doesn't really like people streaming their games. Or streaming them in a certain way. Or certain games. So seeing that I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, it becomes slight issue, I think. So, because I dual stream. Yeah, not Nintendo improved. Yeah, I think that's the issue. I think I messed with the emulator a bit to play like some of the old Pokemon games. As well, my red version I think doesn't work very well anymore. It doesn't save. They have it corrupted, and then I think my yellow one is like slightly corrupted too, so. But yeah. Yeah. It's really nice that some of the PlayStation games are coming to PC, so I was able to play .hack GU on stream. And that's a game that I've only played like Volume 1 and 2. I think I played 3, I don't even remember back in the day. But I was able to play them all, so. Also, I was able to play God Eater for the first time. So. Oh yeah. Just being able to play some old games would be always nice. My grandparents on the Atari, they have E.T. for the Atari, which I find is kind of funny. So yeah. Nice. I could probably play like some of the older systems, but my parents never bought them. Nice. Like I played some of them, a few games on the Super Nintendo, but my parents just didn't buy me like a lot of video games until a certain age. So, in some ways, I'm sort of thankful that they didn't buy a system until I was like older. Like thinking back now. Yeah. Like comparing to people nowadays. So. Because like looking back after they got the Nintendo 64, basically was hooked on the thing. For better or for worse. Though it also doesn't help, like, I think all my other friends that I had during that age had, like, gaming systems too, so it would have not mattered at that point. I think, like middle school on, everybody had, like, a gaming system at that point, so. Ah, nice, nice. My, dad wasn't really into video games too much until I think more recently, but I think more recently he had more time to do it. He plays, I think World of Ships mostly now. But we used to play like, forget the, Airplane Combat Simulator or something like that. I think. I don't remember. Some airplane game. I remember that like a really old PC game that's named The Red Baron that was like really old looking. So, okay, yeah. I played Age of Wonders 3 and then some. Was it Age of Wonders? No, it was Age of Wonders. And then Age of Wonders 2 also for PC, and then Civilization 3 was another one. Ah, nice, nice. I don't think I played that one. I think one of the airplane games I played on PS2 more than Nintendo. Like the Ace something was the one that I played on the PS2 for the most part. So. Yeah, my dad also had what was it? Airplane simulation or simulator before the they took out the Twin Towers from the game. From the newer versions of the game. So he had that. So yeah. Some interesting things from back in the day. Because every newer copy at that point after it happened they removed it. So like had the version that still has that, wherever that is. Howdy Skeletor, how are you? On this fine Saturday day for you, so. Oh yeah. Yeah. He was in the Air Force, so he didn't really fly planes or anything. I think he wanted to be a pilot, but for various reasons, one including like his eyesight, he couldn't be one. So he became. I don't even remember what he did before he became a master sergeant. So yeah. Haven't I said it before? My wish has always been for my patient to stay put. Oh yeah. What do you mean type Roman numbers on the phone? Hey, isn't there, what, if you're on the smartphone, isn't there like a button to do it? Oh yeah, my dad is well off, to be fair. Like where I'm at right now in my life, I probably wish I joined the military. So he retired a master sergeant. Well, I think it was like 3 or 2 ranks lower, but when he retired, they upped his rank by like 2 or 3 before he retired. And then he did he's currently doing civil service, but he's retiring in well, he's having an operation, but and he's getting vacation for that, but he's technically he stopped working like a week ago because of his operation, and he's going to retire in like a few months. So he's getting double retirement pay. So he's really well off. He's in I think he's like in either middle class range or upper middle class. I'm not sure. He's really well off. So yeah, he's people like making fun of the Air Force, but he had the more of the cushiony job, I guess, later on. Like I think half of my life I think it was before I went to middle school or whatever, he had like worked in on the field, but after that he started working in the office. So yeah. Yeah, Chair Force. Yeah. But he also what is it? I think he served in Desert Storm too, so I don't remember what. I think Desert Storm was the only one he actually served in, so. You got an ideal name for your character. Oh, yeah. But to be fair, it was the option is to either join the Air Force or get a factory job, so you picked joining the Air Force, or military in general. My brother served in the Army for, I think, 3 years and then served another 2 years in the reserves, or 1 year in the reserves. I think it was 2 years in the reserves to serve his time. And to be fair, I sort of wish my brothers kept or stayed in the Army anyway, but seeing how current events are, I'm not so sure about that, but it's whatever. I think my biggest issue is I probably would have done it, but the issue is I just felt like not wanting to move. I think that's like one of my biggest issues with it was not getting to move and then not being 100% sure I get like a type of job I want to do. So yeah, nice. Dangerous at Victoria. Whereas 3. Probably said it for the 3rd. Probably said it wrong, but nice. But yeah, military is a really hard job. Like, you have to be in the right mindset, so. Jeez. That's a really common one. Well, to be fair, if you're like a pacifist, you could probably like ask for a desk job or type of other job, but the issue is that they're probably still going to force you at some point to aim a gun at somebody, because even being a, well, you can't be a priest right away, but like a religious assistant, you're armed with a submachine gun, and then if you become a priest or a chaplain or something, you're still having a pistol as a weapon. of defense. So you still have to have a gun even though you're a religious figure in the military, so... And I think probably my biggest issue is not being a pacifist, but like having some empathy, I guess. So, but I think I like I'm well, the reason for that is to make sure that the system works. But there's always a lot of issues with the hierarchical system of the military. But you sort of need it to make the gears keep going, if that makes any system sense. It's just finding the right people to fill those positions is hard to do. So. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Like I said to anybody, so you don't have to feel obligated to come to my stream. You should just come to my stream to fill up your time. And because your time should be used as best as possible. Because time is the most valuable thing you have. So yeah. Yeah, well, I think, at least for the US military, I think the core principle of not leaving anybody behind is, I guess, very valuable. So yeah. Because, at least compared to the US military, our military is different than a lot of the other militaries in the world, so. Yeah, almost necessary based on the law of companies, but how is it? Funny enough, Valve, that runs Steam, has a vote-like system on how they run their business. So, a lot of corporations have the hierarchy, but they also have their stock shareholders, which have voting rights. So it's like a different. So, geez, I work in web design, so. I have no clue what to say about that. Because, strangely enough, I forgot. I think it was when I was at Ohio, somebody guessed my ethnicity. It's like, oh, you're Korean, right? It's like, how did you know? Most people can't tell Asians apart, so. Because I was half Korean. It's like, oh, you're Korean. It's like, oh. So, yeah. Well, I'm more of what was a coder, not the artsy side, more of the coding side. I need to get more of the what was it, coding or art side of things. So I don't know. It depends on how they say that you look like a Chinese type thing, as if it's an insult or a compliment. So it's a really hard thing to pin down, I guess. Oh yeah. I know how to I have a degree in associates in programming and a bachelor's in game design, so I have both of those bases covered. Oh, this is good. That's a berry. I need to really update my website that I made for VTubing, but yeah. Jeez. Oh, if you take it as a compliment, you take it as a compliment. So.
立ってろ。ターゲット確認。
配置完了。
Yeah, yeah.
横たわれ楽器。
Yeah, my other brother basically followed me and did what I did, so. Oh, jeez. I don't think I've ever argued with a teacher, but to be fair, looking back, I probably should have argued at least with one teacher. Like, I keep looking back at it, and it's the idea of,
ごめんね。
what was it?
反抗するなんて。
I read something on X, and basically the teacher was having the students write notes,
みんなのために。
and then the teacher suddenly paused and starts telling this kid that you're not taking notes, but everyone in the class
ご配。
ごめんね。
knew he was taking notes, and people tried to counter argument, but the teacher shut them down, and then people just stopped arguing back, and then the kid was sent to detention, and then the teachers, and that's how Frank is basically just telling how bad things can happen in life, and people know what's going on, but they don't do anything to stop it. So, how my day's been? My day has been as good as it can be. It could be worse,
任務完了。みんな
as good as it
警
can be.
戒を
So.
怠らないで。安全に帰還するまでは気を抜けないわ。
And that's like a really good example. It's like I had a teacher basically tell a student that you can't use my educated gifts because you're uneducated. And I just keep looking back and I think it's like maybe I should have just walked out of the class because the teacher's being a jerk to a student. Like you should never tell a student that you're uneducated and you can't make an educated guess on the answer of a question or whatever. But also howdy crow. So, I think that's like one of the times that I should have just walked out of a class, but I didn't.
立ってろ。
Ah,
ターゲット確認。
yeah, I think that's just an issue of how classes are designed.
全軍バンバン。
Like, I had a teacher basically said that
ごめんね。
most of the time, homework's just busy work. And doesn't really help you, so.
立てれば平気。
Like, you could just basically, well, you probably said that to them. Is that, homework's just busy work, you don't really learn much from it, so. So, yeah.
私が終わらせる。反抗
No, to be fair, I just did it anyway. So I had somebody try to argue with my teacher. So I had the ethics class, and they tried to argue my teacher on ethics because they didn't believe in it. But it's like,
勢いよご。
it's more of a point of view piece, not your ethical value piece. So. Well, no, well, I thought school was based on just trying to pump out as much people as possible through the system. And it was just the era of factory workers. That was the best factory method.
配置完了。射撃中。
Oh, nice, nice. I thought it was the AI something was the code being used.
昔みたい
So.
に私に感謝するといいわ。
Okay, well, like I said, is that the piece of homework is basically describing the ethics, and then if your ethical view is there, that point of view, describe how it is. And the teacher was really relaxed on the answering and stuff. It's just answering the questions, and the person couldn't answer because it's not my ethical value. I think it was like more of a Christian-y type of person. So, oh yeah. Isn't it like named AI something for the Code of Being game? I don't remember. I have it saved on my wish list on Steam. So. I don't even remember if that person passed what was it? The class. Like, she's also the type of teacher that didn't value having grammar correct as an English teacher. This is making sure the words are spelled correctly and you get your point of view constructively correct. This is more of her deal on things, so yeah. Yeah. I think you can play the demo right now actually, so I don't remember, so yeah, that was I remember in college somebody tried to cheat. There's a capstone project and they tried to cheat on it by saying that Bleach was the original character. So, and I think they failed like 5 times. Or it was a different student that failed the class 5 times. And they eventually just passed the student. So. Just myself. I don't know, I don't know if I need like a nice sitting pillow or something at this point. Maybe. But yeah. Once I had like another student or a classmate, I think he failed it once because he tried to do a 11-week project before class. So ended up failing because of that. I guess the idea of the concept that people failed for like a lot of stupid stuff. I think that's the issue with the like anime games, to be fair. There's not like a lot of anime adult themed games. So. I think that idea is slowly changing, but yeah. Like a lot of the anime stuff's targeted at a younger audience, even though there's a lot of like older audience now that likes anime and video games. So I think the what was it? God of War, I think it was and then The Last of Us were like hinting at their storylines are like more targeted for like an older audience. So yeah. Well, that's more of the idea of the audience, or they just happen to like younger. I don't know. I think it's just more of the audience thing, not anything else. Let's see what holds. I don't know. Oh. I don't know. No, I see the holds right. But that's the bomb player, but I don't know what the AI does on the mole holes. I don't know. The AI, I don't think the AI like account for the like mole hole enemies. Jeez. To be fair, I'm somewhat scared of my position being replaced by AI in the next 3 years, so, or 2 years. So, like, web design can be like easily replaced by AI sooner or later, so it is what it is. Somewhat the reason why I'm streaming, I guess. Other than up to like a very other factors, but yeah. because my dad's like trying to push me to or suggested I forgot the type of work that you look at. Data analytics is like the next big job. So. Oh, that's good because I haven't been really paying attention to whatever the AI is doing. I'm more paying attention to staring at chat, to be honest. So. Also, the other issue is Japanese don't like using characters with facial hair too, and like a facial haired character would make them look older. That's probably another issue. Also, like anime characters with facial hair doesn't like mesh very well. I think that's another issue too. Oh yeah. Ah, jeez. That's true though, but I'm talking about males. But what happened there, like a female dwarf? Like they say female dwarfs have beards and facial hair, so would it be accurate or inaccurate if they didn't have it? I mean, I'm going that route, so. That's how you get. Oh yeah. But didn't that have like to be fair, a different art style than most animes nowadays? Like that era of anime style like differs from now. Like doesn't now have like more civilized style, I guess. Why did she go back into the targeting area? I don't even know. I think the other issue is that I don't think the AI targets stuff. Okay, never mind. It doesn't really matter about the barricades, but. Yeah. Why are they all huddling near the AoE? They probably got a lesson from you guys. 2 characters must be in the AoE and 2 get hit. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised he didn't try to target the main machine. Ah, yeah. The AI knows something we don't. Ah, true. I think it's just because it's so less common I don't notice. Or just more of the fact that a lot of the anime males... Well, A, there's probably less anime males than females. And, B, they don't do it very often. Also, I don't get why it's picking, like, the worst place for cover.
ご飯私が終わらせる
Completed.
想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずな。
I finished a little patch thing for everyone. I have to put them all. Going. To be fair, your advice is so good that AI follows it, so... AI is so good that it follows high taxes advice. I think he was the one that suggested the AoE. Ooh, I can purchase this. To be fair, you don't have to worry too much about vaccinating anyway, so... Since that's thing they're gotcha anyway. Well, not really standard, but they start talking on Star Rails. Or Mohoyo's. Gotcha mechanics. For better, for worse. I guess. What kind of game is this? I know. Is this the one that you just walk around in? Oh, that's a cute. The Cinderary character. Do they have anything that goes through enemies? Alright, I polite psychopath until we meet again. Like always, I stream from 8 PM Eastern Time until midnight, so... Yeah, solid advice, just people standing in the AoE. Okay, this is way better. Oh, I just keep walking in circles, basically. The circular method usually works for this type of game. I think. This is more of a issue of collecting the loot. Jeez, jeez. It's the age range of the main character. Huh. Large enemy wave coming. There's a lot of stuff. My loot radius is probably really nice. I should have picked this earlier. Boing. How long is this? the bigger question. I can't be more than 20 minutes. Alright. Oh, that hit me. Oh. Probably not paying attention to projectiles. There's a lot of guys with guns now. Back to these enemies, I guess. Oh yeah. Well, gacha games usually have like mini games inside them, so. Very nice, very nice. Now let's go with this. Might as well play every single one, right? I thought there was gonna be shotgun bullets, not single slug, I guess. Okay, this is more like what I thought it was gonna be. Alright, South Pacific. Have a good one until next time. Okay, hit. It doesn't help that it has to be really close. I keep walking too close to them. Keep living dangerously. Oh yeah. A lot of gacha games have like mini games. Like it's not like a live service thing that happens, but it's mostly a gacha game that does that, I think. So yeah. Because Blue Archives also has like mini games mixed into their game. Oh, that touched me. And the biggest issue is that there's just a lot of enemies. Cool, those guys now.
Ah, man. Ah, I think I died. I sort of messed up on that one, but that character's not my play style anymore. Let's go with this one. Play them all at once, at least. I tried to squeeze through that. That was a poor decision. Hey, arcadey vibes. Really nice way of saying it.
There's a lot of them. Probably should pay more attention. Well, I think the shotgun character feels like the hardest, at least for me. Sabrina, I think her name was. Probably Sarah. I screwed up. This mini game is easy, but I also like the rewards. So, like I don't dislike playing this mini game. It's just there's rewards attached to it, so they must. So, not a game that I'd probably play every single day though. But seeing that's just a little tiny mini game attached to it, it's not so bad. Dodging. Yeah. Easy peasy. looking things are harder to deal with. At least the character has like good fire rate, so it doesn't really matter too much. There's a lot of them. Oh, that's inconvenient. Didn't expect 2 boxes. There's a lot of enemies. I would have bumped into that dude. I almost ran into somebody again.
lot of shotgun dudes. I was going to go that way, but that seemed like a bad idea. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what did I get hit by? Bloop. Like 20. Continue. That accumulate a lot more points. Spray paint.
キックをもってせざれば応援をなすことあたわず。
あなた様のお役に立てたのなら嬉しい。
Boot. Oh yeah, I wonder what this is. I thought there was something else, but I guess this. Oh, it's a little story thing. Oh, howdy howdy, AJ the gamer. Oh, it's almost your birthday. Well, if I don't see you on your birthday, happy birthday. Or happy early birthday. So it's like, yeah.
はい射撃
Hopefully this is easy enough for these guys to take out. Probably should have switched her out.
ターゲット確認。
Or maybe not, I don't know.
ちょっと試してみよう。みんなのために
Isn't that a problem?
私が終わらせる。了解よ。こっちこっち。えい。
配置完了。射撃禁止。
今よ。
Okay.
ターゲット確認。こっちこっち。えい。
ごめんね。
私がいれば何も心配なし。
I think that completed the requirements. I clicked the wrong button. Event button. I wish there was a claim all button.
私の銃が見たい？リラックス方法？よくぞ聞いてくれた。
Actually looks pretty cool.
おはよう、指揮官。
She's always been.
おー、飼育員じゃん。
Spotify. Spotify.
何見てるの？
Activating what?
おー、飼
Ah,
育員。
this. Yeah.
何見てるの？
They basically just want me to level up this character at this point. I have a bunch of these. I'm gonna have her maxed out at this point. Yeah. Find these guys. Shouldn't be too bad.
戦軍バンバンの勢いをご拝聴あれ。お見せ。ターゲット確認。いっと試してみよう。横たわれる楽器、立てれば兵器。大変でございます。私が終わらせる。ええ。
Yeah. Like, to be fair, isn't it like a lot of,
横たわれる楽器。
oh, you get one copy of a battle pass weapon that's like purple, and then VK for it, I think it was, you get like the gold one, so not like a really big deal.
何も心配なし。
I didn't really read into too much. I thought it was like some sort of like mini event, but I guess it is, but it isn't at the same time. And basically this all done. You know, it does help newbies out, so that's not so bad, is it?
何見てるの？
So, if you've been playing long enough at this point, I don't think it really matters to you at the same time, so... I already have it maxed at 6 too. Oh, thank you. That is much appreciated. That you take your time out to come and see me. Look at all this. People are making comments about this outfit on X. Like, what kind of combat advantage does this give her? I was thinking of the outfit, but I didn't get it. I don't have that character either, but it's interesting this scheme. Are you Professor Oak? You don't remember? That's all I have to say when somebody asks that question. Are you Professor Oak? And then I buy another one of these. For the ring. I didn't know what the rings did. And then I used it. Like the silly person I am. So. Oh yeah, I used down there. I didn't know there was a cutscene really and stuff, so I would have done it on stream instead, but yeah. I might just buy more. Like UMP would probably be like a character I put on. And then Victor probably. There's like quite a few. You're guessing I'm a girl? That's interesting. Is that your final answer? Oh, the other one thing probably. Well, that is facts. Really, I don't even read this stuff. Like, I heard somebody using a voice changer to make himself like Gara. Well, unfortunately or fortunately, you are wrong on your answer. Professor Oak, you don't remember who I am? You don't know my gender? Gosh. I lived in this village my entire life and you don't know? I'm just pulling your leg, but yeah, you are incorrect. There's a voice changer that somebody does, oh yeah, that's the joke with it, Professor, but yeah. There's somebody that had used the voice changer to make themselves like sound like Gara, and then there's a few that made them sound like other people in general. So yeah. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned I don't know if you've been in the chat when I mentioned it, but I use a voice changer, so. Saying that you mentioned that voice changer as a question. I think I'm going to be done for tonight. Yeah. Why you thought I was a such a charming female? So. Yeah. I'm going to post a vote game up poll in chat like usual. Yeah. People some people use the AI thing to make music videos, but other people use like voice changers to play pranks on people. For better, for worse. Yeah, you control people with it too. I use a voice changer so I can't be recognized by people that may know me. So that's like one of the reasons. Give a more fanboy voice. It's probably for the other reason. But yeah. That's mostly why I use it. So you can vote for the vote game poll here. The vote game is Darkest Dungeon currently, but whoever wins will be wins this poll will be the next game that replaces it when I beat it. Which probably be like a few weeks before I beat it. I'm closer to the end. I need to defeat like I think maybe like 6 more bosses or something. So yeah. I'm pretty close to the end, and then whoever wins, which one's like clearly higher up there than the others, but yeah. Tomorrow I'll be playing Star Rail. But anyway, I am going to go to sleep. I stream from 8 p.m. Eastern Time until midnight. I probably said that, but anyway, good night to you all. Until next time, bye bye.